I'm having to play off my laptop. Hey, Betrayal. So, after, I don't know, 7 hours, finally got the capture card, just decided to work. Don't entirely know why it's in decided to work. Is the audio coming through okay in the game? And am I coming through okay? Okay, I'll see if I can change that in game. Hi, Chris. How's that? That all good? Or a bit lower? How about that? Okay, thank you. So, I've had a little bit of a dick around. And I've already filled 25% of the logbook. But so excuse me, I'm also eating my lunch at the same time. I hope the munching's not going through. I've got tuna, sweet corn, and rice wraps. They've also been toasted. I was half tempted to run through quickly and unlock hard mode while streaming, but, well, as you say, I saw something in the Torso Ruins and I was like, oh my god, that's so cool! And it's like, I kind of want to have those reactions on stream, you know? Because they've added some interesting things, from what I can see, to this remaster. Like, I'll show you when I get there. Yes. Yes, keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on that.
cosmos. In the vast universe, the history of humanity is but a flash of light from a lone star. The life of a single person should be lost in space and time. But among the stars, there is one light that burns brighter than all others. The light of Samus Aran. Her battles extend beyond her life and etch themselves into history. Here, another chapter of that history will be written.
Fucking love this game. Oh, this franchise. I absolutely love this franchise. Fun little aside for me. This game is what made me learn to read. I learned to read because of this game. Because of the system of scanning stuff, it made me want to read. I'm scanning for just filling in the logbook. Hello. Who do we have? Gotcha.
Metroid Prime.
Yes. How you doing, Mr. Demo?
I'm doing well, thank you.
That's good.
Oh, so.
It's device. Look at this. It's so fucking pretty.
Quite a step up from the original.
Surprisingly, yeah. But I still think the original stands up quite well.
Oh yeah.
Like, surprisingly so again. Excuse me. A lot of games from that era don't. Particularly PlayStation 2 games.
Yeah. To be fair, the GameCube was always like the best of the best when it comes to graphics.
Hmm.
Like honestly, I think the GameCube blew PlayStation 2 and the original Xbox out of the water, and then some.
But no one wanted to grab it because it was purple.
Yeah.
That is literally the reason
You
why
could
some people didn't buy it, because it was purple.
You could get an orange one.
And a black one.
And a black one, yeah.
I had a black one.
No,
So-
I was like classic. Gotta have the purple.
I didn't actually get one until blacks were out.
Okay.
We didn't have a lot of money. We still don't.
I love my GameCube. It's so much better.
So there is one thing.
What's that?
I've got to deal with input lag.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
That's odd.
It's about half a second. It's just enough to throw me off at times. You know what this game needed? Hello. It needed a camera mode. Who joined?
Hello there, Imogen.
Oh, hi,
Yes.
Aga.
No, interrupted for a very important announcement.
Mm-hmm.
Thermo, Bowman.
Hmm.
You two are both amazing, wonderful beings, and I'm happy to have both of you guys this year. Love you both. Happy Valentine's.
Thank you, Arga. Same back to you.
Happy Valentine's to you too.
Whoa.
Thank you for everything you've done.
Thank you for all you done, especially when you were sick and destroyed your voice and all the amazing art that you get to let us see and just being you.
Try. Try.
Mm.
I've said this to you before. Do or do not. There is no try.
Do or do not. There is no try. Look, I'm healing apparently.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're healing. You're getting you're recovering. I'm doing exactly what I did in the file I've done for myself. I'm just scanning everything, even if it's not logging. Scan.
I love the fact that my phone is just now telling me that you're streaming.
This is one redesign I'm not a big fan of, is the change to the design of the doors.
Oh,
It's such a
why?
minor thing, but there was more detail, I'd say, rather than these big white panels in the original.
Yeah.
It,
Maybe they didn't think that many people cared about the doors because you just run into it.
yeah.
At that point, why do you even have to have the doors?
Like, there's certain dogs you have certain weapons to unlock.
Oh,
So at the minute, this is just power beam doors. So there's power beam, power, wave, plasma, ice, missile, and power bomb doors.
Yeah.
I don't know if power bomb doors were a thing in this one or not.
It's a remnant from the older Metroids as well. They have the doors designed around the different items and weapons you can get. And they just brought it into 3D. And honestly, it's greatly appreciated because it's really cool.
So something that's unique to Metroid and Samus. Gee, become a ball.
okay, that's a cool ball.
Oh, by the way, Thermo.
Yes.
Why can't I do it now? Why won't they let me do it? They've added spring ball, but I can't do it for some reason now.
Use the furniture pen?
Because there's a bit of trick in the old Metroid games where you could do some infinite hop. Time the bomb's right. And completely failing because it's slightly delayed. Nah, I can't get over the delay. But yeah, they've actually had spring ball, so you can actually hop in the ball as well.
I am treating myself. I made myself a cup of hazelnut hot cocoa and some strawberry toast.
Nice.
That's amazing.
Right?
I have tuna sweet corn rice wraps that have been toasted.
I'm sorry, did you say tuna?
I did.
I'm sorry, I kind of blacked out after tuna. What else was there?
Sweet corn and rice in wraps.
So it's like a burrito. That sounds really
I
good.
guess. Yeah.
Yeah, burrito would be a wrap with rice. So yeah, it would be a tuna sweet corn burrito.
But what did you have for drink?
I've got stuff from last night. I've got a cola slushy.
Why don't you try it out for us?
Still good. Still frozen. Seriously, this cup is really impressive. It keeps things frozen for like 24 hours.
That's insane.
Mm-hmm. It's a really good cup. Like, I would highly recommend this thing.
So is it just a slushy cup, or is it like a thermos cup?
So it's designed to keep things hot and keep things cold. Like whatever you put in there, it acclimatizes and keeps it.
Okay.
It's like a metal cup that's got a vacuum within the layers of metal that insulate it.
Okay.
Because you can't feel it from the outside either.
Mm.
What you're saying is it's fancy.
Recording to logbook.
Look at Bowman being out here having slushy that doesn't melt.
The worst thing about
Okay,
not
Patrol.
melting is you can suck out the flavour before it melts. Okay,
Patrol's
Patrol.
leaving.
Catch you again, dude. Thanks for
buddy.
dropping by.
Also, I just noticed what Patrol did.
What did Patrol do?
He did something to me without me noticing.
Biddies?
Mm-mm. He did a thing on my throne.
Oh.
Were you supposed to get a cable today?
Me?
Uh-huh.
No.
For some reason, I thought you were expecting something.
I've got a HDMI splitter coming on the 15th.
Oh, so tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. So then I'll hopefully be able to play it without delay. It's like, I'm noticing it. I am definitely noticing it.
Okay.
You got squished. The one time you do this. It was literally like the one time you use the charge beam to get rid of wall.
Something kind of weird to have as like a more permanent thing.
It gets replaced by missiles and shit. You know. I'm not used to the controls either. I keep trying to do the wrong buttons.
Recording to logbook.
Excuse me.
It's all relearning. You'll get there.
So, for someone who is new to Metroid, what is the storyline? Like, what are we trying to do here?
Okay. Storyline's confusing and long.
Okay, just give me
So-
the intro.
Basically, Samus was orphaned when a big space pterodactyl called Ridley killed off her whole space station. She was then raised by a race of bird people called the Chozo, who infused her with Metroid DNA, which Metroids are little jellyfish things which are a bioweapon. And basically there's kind of a galactic war, arms race war to recapture the Metroids and use them. And Samus doesn't like that, and Samus is basically like, yeah, no, stop that shit.
So, are you telling me right now that you're technically like a bird woman jellyfish?
Yes.
That's a fair assumption.
Yes. Although, to be fair, the Metroid Fusion DNA didn't happen until Fusion, I guess. With Dread and all that, but... eh.
Sometimes Metroid is weird.
Mm-hmm.
Not as bad as the timeline for Kingdom Hearts, but let's not go into that one.
I don't think there's anything with as bad a timeline as Kingdom Hearts. People thought Lost was confusing. Yeah, Lost made sense compared to Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah. The Metal Gear Solid timeline makes sense compared to Kingdom Hearts.
Metal Gear Solid timeline is relatively consistent if you don't pay attention to the technological advancements that go even further the further back you go.
Yeah.
But with Metroid in this one, so Samus is a bounty hunter, even though, fun fact, Nintendo didn't know what bounty hunter meant when they dubbed her a bounty hunter. She got a distress signal from this freighter she's on now, and you find out someone else is here. Someone Samus doesn't like very much.
Well, Samus may have some personal history.
Yep.
Also, she was like Samus was the first major female hero in gaming.
Actually, it was Miss Pac-Man.
Miss Pac-Man doesn't count. Miss Pac-Man is a villain.
Oh,
You seen
wow.
her kiss those ghosts?
She gobbles them up.
I mean, what did the ghost fought though?
I mean, she kind of breaks into their sort of like area, I guess, and just starts going around eating all of their power pellets.
Fun thing of Pac-Man, do you know what it's originally meant to be?
Puckman?
Outside of that, like story-wise, do you know what Pac-Man's meant to be? He's an astronaut. He's an astronaut running around the spaceship with his zombie crewmates.
Oh,
Yeah.
I would have not gotten that.
Scan him! Scan him! I don't care about the door! There we go. Scan, no, you don't.
Also, I have the weird sensational idea of going and getting a fish cookie cutter,
Recorded to logbook.
some red jello, and making some jellyfish.
Do it.
yes.
Because puns.
You had me at jelly.
Mm-hmm. I like chili. So,
My favorite type of jelly is jelly custard cream.
these panels along here are basically explaining that the pirates are using Phazon to augment creatures to make bioweapons.
Oh. Okay. Oh, that looks like a flea. Mutated flea, but a flea.
That is a parasite queen. Notice,
What?
well, we saw a dead one earlier.
Mm-hmm. What is the common bad guy in this game? Like how, I guess Halo would be the Flood.
Space pirates.
Pirates.
Yeah, it'd be space pirates.
Are those humanoid? Are they aliens like this? Or
Yes. So they're the ones I've been shooting.
I think it also kind of depends which Metroid game you're playing, because it does sort
Overall,
of change.
it's the space pirates. Once you get to fusion, it's definitely just the X, because the X can mimic anything.
Yeah.
There we go. She's got a toxic wound made of acid. But no, this is literally the game that made me learn to read because of all this stuff.
okay, that's cool.
Oh, does such a good job making this look pretty. I want to see it in VR chat.
is encouraging game ripping
Yes.
for viewer chat.
Yes. Hell yes.
Encourage anything as long as it's Metroid
Recording to
related.
logbook.
Yep. I need to remember to rescan things because I've already scanned everything on my other file.
Recording to logbook.
So, Zeebs was the first and first and third game. Where you defeat Mother Brain. So
Chris!
killed by the hunter. I'm happy with the things.
Yeah! Yeah! Uh-huh!
What's Chris done?
He went on my throne.
Everyone's going on your phone today.
Mm,
Maybe I should.
maybe you shouldn't.
Yeah, I should.
I'd love to, but I'm seriously lacking funds.
I feel that man.
I send you fish. I share fish.
What kind of fish?
Does it matter? It's fish.
For me it does, unfortunately. If it's too fishy, it makes me
Oh.
feel sick.
Oh man,
Mm-hmm.
what's his favorite fish?
I actually don't know.
Don't keep it that way.
Oh, I know what it is. It's definitely mussels.
Oh no. No, that would cause issues.
Thermo cannot have shellfish.
Yep.
There's an auto turret that they put up over there.
You know what's good? How about a big giant Donner kebab?
You didn't even need to finish it, just, yeah, Donna anything.
Dr. Donna.
Although, I do
That's not how this was supposed to work. You're not supposed to go and buy it yourself.
So, fun thing of this one, this creature isn't actually in game. It's a reference to an older one called a Sidehopper.
Oh. Is it kind of like a grasshopper but sideways?
Yeah, kind of. Just like massive legs, do the kicking. It kind of been cool if the remake it burst open. Just to sort of like mix things up. You know? It's basically saying that the sample here behind me, they tries to infuse the phazon into it, and it's killed it. So that one's dead.
Here's a thought. Now that we've had this remake, do you think we'll get the other two?
I think so. I think I was explaining this to my brother last night. I think what they're doing, because I think they were going to do it in one game originally, but because 4's taken some time, they're going to pace out the 3. And hopefully they're going to do Hunters, but I doubt it.
Fingers crossed that 4 does come soon enough, because that is very exciting.
I just really hope we get a remake of Hunters. That game didn't get enough, excuse me, recognition. It was a fully fledged first-person shooter on the DS.
You could also get Federation Force.
I would actually be happy with that. A lot of people wouldn't be. I would, because the game's damn good. Which I know is like blasphemy to say, but I don't care. It's a fucking good game. Like, sit down, shut the fuck up, and actually try it.
Yeah.
It's a good, damn good co-op game. That yes, there's problems with it. Like, it shouldn't have been segmented into missions in the way it was. It could have been done considerably better.
Yeah.
So these are Space Pirates, by the way, Argo.
Oh. Okay.
And a fair bit bigger than Samus, if I just do this. So they've got double her height. Bug.
Also, did you see the random flavor that the other one had? The first one you scanned had
The fact he was weakened.
brain hemorrhage detected.
Ah, yeah. I did read all these, like, properly the other night when I was going through it. But because I can read, but I'm very slow, so I skim read when I'm playing like this. So people aren't, like, you know, having to wait for me to slowly read. There's still different batches of phase on that have been injected over a period of time. Trick that. It's a shame they've removed the symbols from the scan marks as well.
Yeah, I did notice that.
So there's a couple of things that I've noticed that are a bit like, I mean, they're all minor. Like the fact the HUD isn't actually 3D. Because if you remember, the HUD elements used to float and actually be sort of 3D in space.
Yeah.
And now
You
they're
still got the
2D.
reflection- You still got the reflection of Samus's face.
Yes. See?
That's also just a 2D image.
It's not, it's a lot shorter, but it is 3D.
Okay.
It's a lot harder to see now. I'll say that. Mm.
I got a space joke.
Oh?
I just came across it. Orion's belt is a big waste of time. Terrible joke. Only 3 stars.
That's nice. I like that. Good observations. There's one that says had their organs removed. It's the cause of death. It's like, huh. Yeah, so this one said it's always removed. Hi, Viva. Oh, nearly dropped the drink.
Viva!
How you doing? Right, desk, isn't it? I want to know what they used for a spherical power source. Because they didn't have multiple. I make a point about that. The fact that the space writers don't understand how multiple works. With hilarious results.
Happy Valentine's Day to you too, Viva. Say it back.
Oh, I didn't realize. I thought you saying Viva. Thank you, Viva. Happy Valentine's back to you. I thought I didn't see Viva's message. I'm sorry.
Recording
Oh,
to
yeah.
logbook.
I thought you were just saying it.
No,
Yeah.
no, no.
Valentine's Viva.
You know what's great about the day after Valentine's Day?
Mm.
All those big giant plushies that are like $50 at the stores goes half off. Why, yes, I would love to have a giant bear couch. Thank you.
So I kind of want that avatar I showed you as a plushie. Especially if we could sort of use it as like a beanbag inside. That'd be amazing.
I need to find beanbag beans.
Beanbag bean?
Yeah, cause like I got kiddo like this big furry like tie-dye blue beanbag chair, but they always fill it with the cheap styrofoam peanut scraps,
Yes.
so it doesn't hold its form right. So I need a true beanbag bean chair.
By the way, you know what I said about the parasite queen? Yeah. There's a different one.
Huh.
Big bug.
Recording to logbook.
Are you about to fight that?
Yes.
Cheers. Good luck with that.
The people that can't beat this boss, like, at all. Zero damage. I remember when the first Metroid Prime came out, there was literally viewers whinging they couldn't get past it.
Evacuate immediately.
It's kind of good they did it, because they wouldn't have been able to do this bit, that's for sure.
Evacuate immediately.
Okay.
And the parasite queen.
I did. saying it's close for radiation. You're gonna get to see who Ridley is. It's still not that. This creature seems. So bridge. Boom. Lots of baby parasites. So the whole escape thing is kind of a staple in Metroid as well.
Stick controls.
Hmm?
Have you got twin stick controls?
Yes.
Oh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Rather than having to hold a button to do it.
Yep. You can also change it to be like Federation Forces controls with the gyro. Only, I don't know if I think Federation Force did it better. Because in Federation Force you had to hold aim to then use gyro. And this is just consistently on. I don't know how I feel about it. Gyro is at its best when it's like brief. Just like aim and then gyro for the sort of fine aim. Big matchup. So, come on. Hello, Ridley. It's nice you can see his heart. I do appreciate the fact that they've made it so his heart's actually visible in that cutscene. Because you have to go right up in there during his boss fight to see that.
Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
I just seen the trailer to the new Guardians of the Galaxy movie that's being released in May.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a scene where they're all dressed up in different colored astronaut suits and they're going into space in the trailer. And I was like, huh. This is why I hate society, because my first thought was, huh, this is kind of sus. Oh wait, it's Among Us. Oh god.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, especially because in like 0.2 seconds after that, my entire mind wrote an entire movie script for a Among Us movie.
Ugh. You know it's probably gonna happen, right?
Don't influence my mind and reality.
You know it's gonna happen.
I have said too much. Now the internet has the idea, and now they're gonna run with it and make more money than I will ever dream of.
Quick, Arga, go make it. Go make it now.
Quick,
it on a
where's the plate?
shoestring.
Quick, where's the Play-Doh? Stop animating.
I kind of like the fact you can see space pirate bodies being launched. Chris is on it apparently.
That ship looked like a horseshoe crab.
I can see that.
That's a track.
That's Ridley.
That is the main boss for most of the Metroid games.
Kind of like the franchise.
Yeah.
That's just not any dragon. That's the dragon.
The big angry robot lizard.
It's sometimes robot, sometimes not. Sometimes entirely robot, sometimes entirely organic.
Yeah.
He's been resurrected more times than Dracula.
The Castlevania series or just in general?
In general.
Okay, because I was trying to think. I was like, which way are we taking this? Because technically he's like immortal, so it just would have been once. But then there's also different stories. Like, where are we going here?
Well, fun thing of Ridley, which kind of needed to be pointed out when people were like, oh, put Ridley in Smash. You got everyone else's villain. It's like, everyone else's villain isn't as irredeemable as Ridley. Like, Ridley... Okay, there's a scene in one of the mangas where Ridley basically says to Samus, oh, your parents are dead. Where's your mum? Could she be here? Could she be there? While he pats down his whole body, because he's eating them to regenerate his body, and he literally mocks a child, and then he tries to slice the child into two. It's like, yeah. Ridley's kind of a fucked up villain.
thing as well is like, if you compare Bowser to Mario, there's not that much of a height difference. If you compare Ridley to Samus,
Samus
there's
is
not
like
a lot of height difference.
kneecap, if flat. Okay, Chris, catch you later, dude. Thank you for stopping by.
Happy Valentine's, Chris.
Yeah.
You can see
Treat
Ray
yourself.
landing you can see Ray landing on the gun. That's new. That's neat.
Oh.
You see the raindrops landing on the gun.
Sure enough.
Scanning. Just make it load. What it tastes like. So, as I said the other night, Metroid basically invented kind of the system of... I'm still tempted to call it open world, even though a lot of people would argue it's not, even though it kind of is. Where the whole world's open to you, if you have the gear to access it. So as long as you have the correct items, you can get wherever you want. Impact crater.
I'm sorry, my brain is in an ADHD, Mom. I guess it's because I had the hot cocoa.
Okay.
But, like, I got distracted by the red leaf in the game. and the red leaf triggered an entire thought process of genetics and how it's kind of cool how,
Recruiting to
huh,
logbook.
some things like plants look like animal parts. Like
Yes.
the red leaf looked like a webbed duck foot. And then I was like, huh, I wonder how closely related and genetically a duck is related to a maple tree.
Well, does maple leaf taste like duck?
Well, I never had it. But then again, a human is very closely related to a dandelion, so there's that.
Really?
Recruiting to the
99% of our DNA with bananas.
Like a real banana or like today's banana?
Like a real banana. It's the reason why they can test a lot of the random cosmetics and tattoo stuff on bananas to see if it negatively affects the skin, because it could do the same to a human.
Huh.
I'm trying to bounce it from the face.
You know, speaking of bananas and their effects on people,
Wait, keep going.
well, hey, it was safe because it was continuing my whole thought process and we're just coming around to it. How did we decide what things were food? Because, like, who decided to dig a hole and was like, oh, look, a potato, I'm gonna bite it?
By playing Russian roulette.
Yeah.
That is basically why they did it. It's like, what's this thing? Tastes like dying.
I don't like that being the answer. It is correct.
Oh yeah,
this
what
thing's
about
poisonous.
cows?
Oh yeah, the first guy to milk a cow.
Like, to a degree, I can understand how that probably happened, because you've probably seen a cow with a calf.
I'll tell you one thing.
recruiting to logbook.
I bet it looked utterly ridiculous.
Oh. Why? Bad pun is bad.
Come on. Turbo, you couldn't appreciate that one either? Yeah.
No, I appreciate it for what it is.
I appreciate
do
it, but
not
I
appreciate
reject
the
it.
pun.
Dang it.
Look, I got fish.
Where?
I shoot the fish.
If you'll cook them.
Don't forget plasma beam. I can probably cook them.
Did you know, talking of cooking food, that there is a certain power that you need to punch an uncooked chicken to cook
Yes.
it?
I've watched a video of somebody trying to replicate it by slapping it. And the slap machine, the slapatron just dies.
I'm sorry. What?
Recruiting to logbook.
Was it Mark Rober that did that one?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm glad I watched myself because I've made a comment.
What, the slapatron? Slap that
No.
meat.
I mean, it can keep going, but I need to Google this. Slap a chicken.
Yes. So for the longest time, there was rumours that Kraid's there was this way. It was through this rock, because this rock always stuck out. It always looked like something that should be able to be destroyed. I mean, it still kind of does look that way.
Recruiting to logbook.
Explosively sweet.
Recruiting to logbook.
Zuma. Space hedgehog.
Recording to logbook.
I don't have missiles. I do.
Apparently, for those who need to know, it takes 135,000 slaps to cook a chicken.
Also, give me a minute. Apparently, a packer's just got delivered. So I'm just going to make sure that I bring it in a minute. Ow!
Bet that wire came in early.
Oh, my knee just crunched. Ah.
I heard that.
That came through the mic?
Yeah.
Jesus. Ow. Okay, I'll be back in a
Yes,
minute.
my child.
I am going to punch you, Thermo.
You have to catch me first. So, are we?
Huh?
Are we gonna test the theory of slapping a chicken a certain number of times to cook it?
Well, I don't know, because it said that creating a slap a chicken machine takes more energy than it does to cook a chicken in the oven. So, where it can work, it's not that great. Also, over here in the States, they are starting to sell a new burger in fast food restaurants. It's a hamburger with Philly cheesesteak on top of it.
What?
Yeah.
That sounds amazing.
I'll tell you one thing. It's pretty beefy.
Yeah, I bet it is.
No, but really, I saw a commercial as I was walking by the telly yesterday. I was like, wait, what? So it's like 2 sandwiches in one. It's ridiculous.
Oh. I want that. I just want that.
Well, here's my question. Do you want that? Or do you want the other one that I introduced Chris to, informed him about? There's a cheeseburger that they have now that has a big block of fried mozzarella on top of it.
Ooh, mozzarella.
Oh, that also sounds amazing.
It is the
Welcome
splitter.
back.
Thank you.
It's what?
It's the HDMI splitter.
Giggity.
So I need to get another HDMI cable now. I'll be able to play this on my TV and stream it. Because right now I'm hunched
What?
forward at my
Yes,
laptop.
let's not- Huh. So what cord do you need?
I need another HDMI.
Okay.
Can't afford it right now though, so it's fine. Give me 1 second, I need to brush my hair.
Oh wait, you should tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow's the 15th. Payouts. Do you get a payout?
No, not got enough. Give me 1 second, I need to brush my hair because I've got hair going under my ear cups. It's driving me nuts. Sick.
I literally thought he just said I need to brush his hair. I'm just like, I'm kind of over on the other side of the world.
You are quite likely 3,500 miles away.
Okay, so at least a quarter away.
Yeah. Oh, why is the planet so big? Why can we not just have FTL travel across the planet?
There we go. I need to look at doing some cards and stuff at some point, maybe.
Oh, damn, you just reminded me.
Hmm?
Recorded to logbook.
Arga, I have something to talk to you about at some point in the future.
Okay, so whatever the police told you, don't believe them. It's a lie. Okay.
What, that you're a wonderful
no.
person and you do amazing things for everyone.
Yeah,
That stuff,
that's
yeah?
exactly what I said.
That sounds like Fox. That's the fire department. I don't deal with them. I'm talking about the police.
So Thermo, check it out. The water ripples when you walk in it.
Oh, that's cool.
Random quality of life improvements.
Yep.
What? But am I in trouble?
No. It's a good thing.
Okay, I'm in trouble.
Ron was just reminding me because he said cards.
Magic.
Surprisingly not.
The Gathering?
Also surprisingly not.
Pokemon.
No.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
No. I'll play that now, but no. No, it's my own card game.
Card games on motorcycles. Card games on motorcycles.
My voice gives me super strength.
Jeez.
So your own card game, like Munchkins or something like that, or like?
Very similar to Munchkin actually. It's a living card game. So the idea is when you buy the box, you have everything in it.
Ooh, okay. Also, it reminds me that I was looking into making furry playing cards, like poker cards. You can design your own playing card decks, and I thought about doing like each set is one for the characters. Like
Oh,
the
okay.
hearts is like based off of the marble fox, and the diamonds is the red one. Puppy feet is the sea dog, and spades is the other one.
Daddy,
Ah!
no, sorry. Daddy,
My ears. I had to take my headset off.
Don't you like a voice like that?
Shut up, Thermo. Bowman's bothering me.
And what power do you think I have to stop him?
I don't know. You're God. Do something.
Recorded to logbook.
No, there's a difference. I'm the voice of God. That's a very different thing.
I don't know. Let me bash his head into a door.
How?
Or his feet.
Why would you do that?
Yeah, because you have difficulty opening doors. We gotta figure out something.
You're just mean.
I am just using my head. Ah! Ah!
I've just noticed
All the puns today.
the longer I'm playing, the more space is eating on my hard drive. I may need to transfer where it's recording, because I don't want it really recording because I'm streaming. I don't really want the gameplay recorded, so I'm not going to do anything with the recordings.
Each episode he doesn't record.
I may have to. This is already getting
You're
10
recording
gigs. Oh, apparently! I didn't realise it was. I thought I'd have to press the red button for it to do that. And I don't want to press the pause button because I don't know if it's break the playback right now.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm worried about touching things, I don't want to break it. Yeah.
Thermo, speaking about being the voice of God,
Yes.
can I ask a question about the past?
Okay.
Have we ever like gone down like a hall or a corridor to where there was like a door that we didn't notice because it was in the wall hidden?
Yes. Several times.
French fried nuggets! Ah!
That's why I need to use perception and search.
The nightmare labyrinth, like the nightmare labyrinth in your big super dungeon, has hidden hallways and doors everywhere.
Dang it. He's so screwed up.
You'll have more chances. You're definitely going back there.
I can't move.
Probably.
I was just slowly sliding, I couldn't move. Don't wake up, you aggressive bastards.
Recorded to logbook.
Oh, it's the wasps.
The war wasps, yes. I maintain the hive machine is the hardest boss in the game. Minus maybe the Omega Space Pirate.
I would agree.
Because you go into that fight with nothing. Which I'm about to have to do. I can't reach anything. Just making sure.
Alright, you guys. I am disappearing.
Okay, okay. Thanks for stopping by.
Recorded to logbook.
Eee.
Have a wonderful rest of your Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Keep wasting my chocolate.
Not the only chocolate I'm doing is hot cocoa. Sad days. Great. Bye-bye.
Recorded to
Bye,
logbook.
Argo. Walleyes.
No, you're hitting me right in nostalgia. Right into nostalgia right now with all this.
Right in the nostalgia. Yeah. Oops.
Still stands as one of my all-time favorite games. Metroid Prime.
Two's still my favourite, but I like both. 1 and 2.
I never had two when I was younger. I only ever had the first one, and I played so much of it.
Pretty.
Recorded to logbook.
Friendship.
They knew about Sans before she was born. So this is something that's disappointed me slightly in the remake. Right here. You used to be able to see yourself.
Oh.
Yeah.
Recorded to logbook.
Aggressive little fuckers. Capable of shearing steel with their stings.
there.
It's annoying because like mirrors aren't that bad in mod games now.
No.
They've actually had a full reflection of Samus. Like, legs would have been a nice addition as well.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been hard to do either.
Hmm.
Because when you go into the things, things,
Wolf. Oh, I can't do
know,
it right now.
the thingy things, the save stations.
Save stations.
There's a full rendered model of Samus, so she is rendered in the world. So why not why not give the ability to like just have the camera like pull her head down and have the camera where her head should be, and give her legs? Because then when you look down, you would see legs and
Yeah.
breastplate.
I'd really like that. Would have really liked to see that personally.
Yeah, it would have been nice.
Oh, right. It's not from here. Hate those things. Morphle required. Missile required. I hear all these upgrades around me and I can't touch them.
Recording to logbook.
Oh god, here we go. Fun fact, I've actually used that name. Only spelt slightly differently. But yes. Hello, Mio.
Hey, Mia.
I maintain this is the worst boss in the game. I don't like it. I don't like this boss. You come into this with nothing. I'm doing okay. Just enjoying playing Metroid after so many long years and actually having my capture card finally fucking work after like 7 hours of faffing
Recording to
yesterday.
logbook.
I don't know if I said I tried out Guardians. It's really good. But still,
Recording to logbook.
the round
You
wasps.
leave with a big old question mark on that one. I'm not sure what going on.
Guardians of the Galaxy. Mio got
Ah.
me. Mio got me Guardians of the Galaxy for my birthday.
Oh, awesome.
Hi Trinity.
Hey, Trinity. Got it. That's really than the Avengers game.
Yeah. Let's make a loser shooter with none of the shooter and none of the actual loot. So what have we made? Oh, microtransaction?
Yeah, pretty much.
Cash cow? doing alright. How about yourselves? I also should have asked me that. How are you as well? Sorry, I'm still getting used to all that. I was trying to make sure I did actually scan it, just in case. Ow. I hate that boss. So I'm still quite happy to maintain that is the hardest boss in the game. Like, I know I went through that relatively simply, but it's because you go in with no health, and if you get launched into that acid once, that is it.
Yeah. Yeah, I fully agree with you. I still stand by the fact that is the hardest boss in the game.
Because then in a close second it's the Omega Space Pirate.
Yeah.
Yeah, doing okay. I'm just happy that I've got things working now. It took 7 hours of faff to get my capture card to actually realise it's a capture card and not a screen link for Apple devices when I'm not using a fucking Apple.
Recorded to logbook.
That was infuriating. It refused to see it as there's the capture card. It would not see it as a capture card in OBS at all. Scan everything. Yes. I kind of wish they updated how the scanner works, like in Prime 2. So Prime 2, the whole item gets highlighted
Okay.
rather than a little square. It's just a lot easier to like do that. Let's see if there's things you've missed.
Recorded to logbook.
What was it? 10, 20, 100? 10, 20, 50. Oops. Screw you and your nest. I'm not forget to do that.
Room.
Yeah. So I think the map's the only thing that's carried over from the original.
Yeah.
Everything else seems to have been reworked and like remodeled.
Yeah, the map looks good for its time anyway.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just saying, I think that's literally the only thing that hasn't been HDified. Was that missile? Was that? It was missile. Ow. Ba-da-da-da-da. I'm wanting to set it up so when I get a follower, it'll play the Mega Man. Ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Then the bosses. And I'm thinking for a subscriber, it'll be Samus's jingle. Or the
Yeah.
item get, so the da 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 da.
That'd be cool. It wouldn't be hard to find those sound clips as well.
Oh, I've already found them. Just setting up
Yeah.
everything. I hate war wasps so much. I've actually beaten this entire game in just the power suit. I avoided all the suit upgrades. I did involve using moon jump. So I would kill the boss that dropped the armor. How did I deal with Omega? I think I just avoided Omega. Because it falls on you and you can't avoid the item. Yeah, I think I didn't fight Omega Space Pirate. But it's really funny because you know the cutscene where you take the helmet off?
Yeah.
It shows the power armor as being huge like the barrier suit.
Right.
So it acts like the size of the power armor shoulders, the size of the barrier suit shoulders. It doesn't quite know how to handle it. And if I recall correctly, I did then do it with getting the Phazon suit, which then turns that cutscene back into the gravity suit. Oh, and yes, you can still shoot the birds. Wasp! Dick. Oh, well, my friends couldn't get past this fight.
Ram. Bug.
Mm-hmm. Bug. Bug. These orbs would be simple licenses. Multiple bomb. Excuse me. How's my scout there? Right. There's a spider ant! From Borderlands! It isn't such a spider ant from Borderlands though.
Recording to
Armored face, swishy ass. Shoot in the back. Ah, crap, didn't wait. Did it press it slightly too late.
I agree with Mia. Shoot a rocket up its butt.
Okay. Finisher. Fatality. Rocket and ass wins. That's what I call a pocket rocket. See me rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep them balls on rolling. Oh, I'm so happy to have this. I just hope we get 2. Maybe 3. Like, I'm not as fussed for 3 as I am for 2 and Hunters. Like, 3 is okay, but, like, this was made for core gamers. 2 was for core gamers, Hunters was for core gamers. Prime 3 was literally made to be casual, and it does show. Like, the story's decent, but if you want it to be, like, even close to how challenging this could be in places, you have to play it in hyper mode. It's the only way it gets even remotely close to the difficulty of the first 2 or 3. Like, it's not like I'm like, oh, if it's not hard, it's no good. It's not what I mean. It's... 3's difficulty was weird, because there was occasionally 1 or 2 spots that was just like stupidly too hard, and the rest of it was like stupidly easy, like mind-numbingly easy in places. Damn pretty game. I love 3 like visually and like environment and everything like that. It's just
Here's something fun.
yes, I played Wonderlands. It's very good. What's that, Tommy?
I have lost my save file for God Eater 3.
How?
Dunno. It's just gone. I think it's probably because the last time I played it was on the PS4, and the save file for whatever reason didn't get uploaded, and it's just gone. Yeah, Trinity, we've played a lot of Wonderlands.
Yes. Pretty much done every mission.
I think I'm 1 achievement away from like getting all of them, and it's making an absurd amount of gold.
Can't go that way because there's a lava room. There's a save room there. Now, do I want to backtrack before I push on? And gather stuffs. Also, there's a Chozo relic at the top of that room, I remember.
Yeah, Wonderlands is good fun.
Yeah, it's a really good game. Like, it's the direction it needs to go in. I just wish it wasn't so short.
Shame they ruined it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's short like pre-sequel.
Yeah.
Ah, so I remember I said there was something that I was like, oh, that's cool when I was playing last night.
Yeah.
Okay, it's in this room.
Okay.
So you remember how the old environments were? Like, you could see that wall, right? Before.
Yeah.
See all this. And you can see that. That
Oh, awesome.
is the boss chamber.
That's really cool.
It slightly doesn't line up, but it's clearly hinting what it is.
Yeah.
Like, that is so fucking cool.
I think that comes down to the fact that you've got the twin stick controls, though, isn't it? Like, because you have more freedom of looking around, you actually get to see all these cool things.
Like, I've been out of bounds in like almost every room in this game because I did a lot of moon jump. Just wanted to explore.
Yeah.
If I recall, there was maybe something there, but it was like very minor. Like, it wasn't as immediately obvious as what you're looking at. Like, I remember there was that bit of wall you could see in the original game.
Yeah.
But like, you didn't have like what's clearly the tower room with the tree, the walkway, and then the boss chamber. It does make me wonder, like, it would have been cool in a way if, with this being a full remake, if they just decided to make everything like open, like actually map it out in real space. So yeah, some rooms have to be bigger, and some would have to probably be slightly smaller than the original. But if you had it mapped in actual space, like true to scale sort of thing,
That would have been awesome.
yeah, because like there's that route leading out through that wall, comes out there. I fucking love this shit when games do this. Okay, Mia. I do want to get that at some point.
Really good fun.
I am just so happy I've got this though.
Recorded
And I'm
to
so happy I
log.
can actually stream it. These always remind me of Half-Life. I've been having great fun. That's good. My only gripe is I kind of wish I had multiplayer. Like, I get, like, not every game needs multiplayer, but like that's a game I feel personally I would have enjoyed just to go on with some friends and muck around on the world.
Even if it does very similar to what Genshin did, where you can't do any of the main story missions, just being able to just faff about in the world and explore and have fun and do things together would be great.
Yeah. I think Sai's right, it would have suited a Dark Souls style. So rather than being MMO, full-fledged, everyone everywhere, you have to summon them to your world.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
I think I need multiple bombs and go higher. Yeah, it's bomb boost. No. first. Okay. Oh. Ah. I appear to mostly just have ice left. Well, at this point. Okay, it's not an option. I was going to see if I could change to headphone mode. Because I'm using headphones at the minute. I like the fact that that's now a Switch rather than a GameCube. That was also a insanely detailed Switch model.
Yes, it is. There you go.
I'd love to see this on VR chat. Screw bats in there?
Door.
Hmm?
There's a blast screen on the door.
I couldn't remember if I'd scanned after game missiles.
Ah.
There's the screw bats. What's more bomb in there? Don't remember. Oh wait, no. Multiple bomb was the trash incinerator, wasn't it?
It's because you needed to fight the big mantis plant thing.
Yeah, so I think that's the incinerator room. So let's go up. Falgor, I think it was called, or Flogor.
Yes. I don't remember. I've not played the game about. The last time I played Metroid Prime.
Acid
The
hurt.
last time I played Metroid Prime would have been about 14 years ago.
Last time I played it was when Trilogy was released on the Wii U. And then I ran out of batteries and then I stopped playing. So I couldn't bother to do it with batteries. And then the Switch came out. And I couldn't transfer my bought games. This is so pretty. I mean, I actually would have been happy with the original. We've got the original ported over. Excuse me. Well, my theory was wrong, wasn't it, eh? When I heard there was rumour of a Metroid Prime remake, I thought maybe it was going to be like a synopsis, like compiling everything.
Yeah, it's more a case of, oh, here you go. Here's everything. Just play the game.
I'm hoping we do get 2 and 3. I think we will.
Yeah, I'm almost entirely certain we will.
As I'm pretty sure it's been done this way because it's just like doing it as a slow drip because 4's taking longer than they planned.
I think that's fine. Because it gives people a chance to actually play through all the old Metroid games and enjoy them, rather than having to sort of like steamroll through and get to, oh, gotta get to 4, let's play through all of them.
Mm-hmm. Do you know what else is gonna be cool?
What's that?
Now we've got Game Boy Advance, where you can get Zero Mission and Fusion.
This is true.
Normal Street Dance. Yeah.
Although I think it would be very cool if they released them in the style of Dread.
I would fucking love that. I would love to see Super, Zero, and Fusion all remade with the movement of Dread.
Yeah.
I would like to see Samus Returns ported as well, and brought up visually to Dread as well, because they've got like, most of the assets now. Because honestly, Samus Returns is a fantastic Metro game, and it actually makes probably my least favorite Metro game close to top. Because I don't like 2. Like I get for the time it was impressive. I get that, but it's so archaic to go back to. Because your screen is so tiny, your navigation's poor. Like, I get like modern games are made lazy in many regards, but 2 was like the one that so just needed a remake.
You're saying modern games are more lazy. I mean, as much as that is mostly correct.
And it make you lazy.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I meant.
I was gonna say, like, as much as modern games are more lazy than older games, because you are kind of, there's a lot of hand-holding.
Yeah.
The quality of life improvements for some of them, though, just far outweigh the gripe that I have with that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the only thing that I genuinely don't like from more modern games, especially those from Nintendo, and especially those from a very specific company, that rhymes with main beak. Like the XP share in that in Pokemon games.
Oh.
Infuriating.
I don't mind that, because I've always been a bugger for using one Pokemon. But I do agree, it should be an option.
Yeah, you should be able to turn it off.
Recorded to logbook.
Stone Toad. I need bombs. Just checking. Here's the incinerator. More wasps. gotta watch because there's so many things. Like the 2 different war wasps you get from these boss fights.
Got to scan them all.
Mm-hmm. Gotta scan them all. Gotta scan them all. This is like what this is. No.
The incinerator room I love this.
Yes, if I recall, this is a mothball bomb.
Yeah.
Ow.
Roman. It's Keith.
Keith? Are you playing video game?
Yeah, I need to go back to where we were. It's a fun game.
It is. I'd say 3 is probably the best one of the lot.
Yes.
Mothball bomb. Yeah. Can you tell I didn't get to this point in my other file? I was trying to avoid playing too much, so I wanted to play it on stream. Which was very hard for me. Like poor Arga with Hogwarts and streaming stuff just stopped working.
Yeah.
At least I didn't know about this until... Ah, fuck, that was a higher level healing. At least I didn't know about it until it was, like, dropped. So it wasn't like...
The fact that Shadow dropped it, where, like, they did the Nintendo Direct, and they were like, oh yeah, we've got Metroid Prime Remastered coming, and everyone was like, oh cool, it's gonna be a couple days. And at the end of the thing, they were like, oh yeah, we're dropping it today. I just left it at that.
Yeah.
There was no fanfare, no anything, it just was there on the store.
Kind of sums up how they treat Metroid in general. Like, it's cool, but it's kind of like, yeah, it's like, here's Metroid. Fuck off.
Yeah. Yeah, because they did something very similar with Dread. There was very little fanfare for the game. It just kind of appeared.
I mean, Dread's interesting. Dread, I've got a strong suspicion was meant to be a launch title for the Switch Pro, which was cancelled last minute. And that's where we got the OLED.
Recording
Yeah.
to logbook.
I'm almost certain that's the case, and Stike was saying about the fact that Pokemon Scarlet and Violet has way more graphical capability than it lets on.
Yes, it does.
And that looks like it should have been a Switch Pro or Switch 2 game. same thing with Hunter Rise, honestly. Rise feels like it should have had a boosted mode on a unnamed Switch Pro.
I think we're going to get a Switch Pro. I think they're
We're
probably
not.
just going to be like, here's the next thing.
At this point, no, we're not. Yeah, at this point it is going to be Switch 2, or whatever they want to dub it. I hope they continue the Switch line. They'd be fools not to, but it is Nintendo.
Very true.
But we're doing something clever. We're doing well. What does this button do? Self-destruct? Ooh, sounds fun.
Be thankful that that Nintendo hasn't gone the way of what Microsoft and Sony are currently doing,
Mm.
where it could very well be possible that these are the last consoles that they do.
Really?
hmm With the gigantic negative reception that the PS5 got upon release because of the fact that nobody could get it. And the arguments that have been going back and forth between both companies, and what people like, the fact that they've been buying things out, and yeah, just hopefully they need to stop, but hopefully they do stop. But I don't think they will be doing so anytime soon. I think we are going to be looking at more and more issues in the future of companies trying to buy things out. I mean, there was a massive lawsuit with Microsoft and essentially the monopolization agency in America. Because they were trying to buy everything out because they had the money. They have the money to do so.
Meta.
Yeah,
Meta's
another big
insane.
one. I mean, it's funny that the American monopolization agency can't touch Disney.
Can't
Because
touch
it's
and
not-
won't touch.
Can't touch because it's not an American company.
Is it not?
It's a French company.
How have they pulled that string?
Because Walt was French. But I imagine that it's a little bit of both. It's probably a can't and a won't. Don't want to touch Disney because well, they're getting more money than anything else. You haven't got Spider-Ball.
I've done this before. I have done this before. I have made it up here with the bomb jump. But with the slight input delay, I can't quite figure out the pacing.
Yeah.
I think they've maybe actually changed this count for bombs as well. Like the cooldown.
Makes sense.
Don't know how I did springboard. Ah! Got it. You done fucked up. Let's get the camera lined up. Alright. come. Why is the camera not following sometimes? Ah, sod it. I know I can do that. I've done it before. That's way better. So remember, I've broken this game. I've speedrun this game. I've 100%ed it more times than I care to count. My memory is just not that good anymore. And I said I'm not going back into speedrunning. Fuck that. You stop enjoying games.
You do.
It's just like, I need to end it, get to end, 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 get to end. Even when games first come out, because I've told you before, I was getting to the point where I'd be excited for a game, really excited for a game, it'll come out, I'll beat it within an hour or two. Generally like close to 100%, if not 100%. And
So
it's just
it
like,
removes all the fun from the games.
yeah. So I intentionally stall and fuck around now. I very intentionally mess around. I mean, for God's sake, I explored almost the entirety of the map, minus going past the city in Elden Ring before I killed the first boss. Because I was intentionally stalling. It's good. You might actually enjoy it.
I've seen a lot of gameplay for it, and it does look really interesting. It's just, I haven't had the money to get it,
Yeah.
and at this point in time, there's other things I want to get more than Elden Ring. You are playing one of them.
Yeah. That which fails the water seeks the sun. Great blizzard comes from Talon's core. It comes from Falgor. It was, actually, no, I know what it's replying to, actually. Saying the great poison that comes from Talon's core. Yeah, it's not the one Falgor. I was thinking about this area only. No, it means the phasal. And it means title. To those that haven't played it, I should be vague. I remember not liking this room. Charge beams in here.
data for a moment then.
Hmm?
Lost my internet.
Oh.
Dropped.
Strange. Talking down, I'm watching that. There's a recording in my storage data.
Might be worth figuring out a thing around that.
So I'm worried about pressing the pause button because it might end my feed that I won't be able to see, and
Yeah.
because I didn't tell it to record. Because I don't want it to record ultimately. Because if I want it recorded, I'll take it to Twitch at this point.
Yeah.
So I get the idea, it's there, so if you don't want commentary and you don't want overlays and all that. I don't care.
You ever what rank you got to on God Eater?
No, we're quite far in though.
Yeah. Also, do you remember what weapon I used?
I think he's the spear. Or the Naginata. This room is a lot prettier than it used to be. Like this cliff. All this life on it and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh god, I watch it.
No, it definitely wasn't the spear that I used.
I would go check for you, but isn't at the minute.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It wasn't a case of returning from death, it was more a case of like, did you remember?
Acid! I can't get the back from.
Wigglies. Wiggly!
I thought I could remember it being here. Oh, there it is. It's a hammer. It's annoying moments like the platforming a little bit slower because the input's late. It looks like a pair of lips. Dodge beam.
Recording to logbook.
Does this strike something in me?
There we go, that should be a little bit better on my end now. I should see things as you're doing them.
Nice. appears is the fact that Prime and Fusion came out at the same time, and Phazon is essentially X, but not quite as intelligent.
Yeah.
New extras unlocked. Good night, Ivor. It's replied spider ball in here. I think it is. Yeah.
Great stuff.
Alright. Yeah, that's mostly just ice now.
Let's hydrate more of a month.
No, it's icy water now. Like, just ice around it. I can still sense a little bit of liquid in there, but not much. Power bomb. I think. Oh no, misunderstood it. What's really cool is if you get good enough for the bomb hop, you can just fly. And you can use it to very easily get items you shouldn't have. So remember I did it and I got high jump very, very early one time. Well, actually, I got high jump very early one time by glitching out the jump that you do next to your ship. Because you get a slight boosted jump when you jump next to your ship.
Yeah.
If you angle yourself correctly, you can actually launch up on that platform, past your ship, and up onto the place where the high jump boots are.
Nice.
I've only ever done that once, mind. So it was probably a fluke, but... Stupid mushrooms. Stupid tentacles. No, brain, I'm not playing an emulated game. I'm actually playing the actual thing. I have to actually save. So used to games with like autosave crap now.
Yeah.
I have to get to save room.
I use now.
Oh.
Scythe.
Okay. Do I want to go get the barrier suit?
Yeah.
Not yet. Can I get it? I think I can get it. Yeah, because I've got multiple bombs I can get through all that stuff now. What I'm going to do though, make sure I scan all these. I don't know why I did it that way around. Bloody wasps! Bad flies! Bad bugs. Three.
Recording to logbook.
With Prime 2, I really like the world. Soundtrack.
The world for... I mean, I love the world for Prime 1. Prime 1's world is absolutely gorgeous.
Hmm. I like all of them, but like, I just prefer the world Prime 2 for whatever reason. Yeah, I know, this is there. I mean, if you looked at where I was game, it was just one room next to me. I'm intentionally going slow. Well, I was intentionally going slow until I couldn't remember this last bit of symbol was. It's pretty. Excuse me. Ah, there it is. I didn't scan the door. Shit! Shit! Yep, yep, nope, 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 nope. That was a red marker. I missed a scan. I'm not having that. apparently the recording stopped recording, and it's only doing 2 hours.
Chozo ruins.
What? That was unexpected. Chozo ruins. Yeah, I missed a scan, so I I reloaded. I realised the big door at the top has a red marker on it. Come on.
Your brother played Hammond in this, didn't he?
Yes, the rocket hammer. I think I may have used spears or swords, I can't remember.
You were great swords, weren't you?
Yeah, I think I did eventually start using spears, but... I can't remember. Stay down, weed. Of course. Stay down. Pops up as soon as I fly over it.
Data received.
It wasn't a logbook. Oh well. I'd rather have it scanned, just in case.
Yeah.
Right, that's that open now. Oh, my back. It's gonna be better when I get this splitter set up so I can actually watch it on my TV and not have to hunch over the laptop.
Obviously, you're going to be so much better off for it.
Yeah. Do I want to go do that yet? Nah. I keep pressing that for map. Right, I can't go in there until I've got various suit because that is a hot room. I can't go to the magma caverns until I've got a various suit. Again, this is just me just intentionally stalling at this point. I'm gonna go grab items so I don't forget. Bouncy tree. I am determined that's map. It is not map. Ah, yes, savouring with the missile.
Where did you get your armor?
Hmm?
Where did you get the armor? I only just realised you got that.
I'm still in power armor.
Yeah. I mean, your meep is in power armor as well, isn't it?
You didn't notice what I did?
No.
Just keep an eye on it. It has changed.
You linked it to the gate.
No. I wish I could do that. I could have based it on Prime's design, but I like Fusion. I like Fusion, so... Okay. Damn it. Snagged. I was sort of in two minds whether I should have just belted it through this. I mean, I have gone quite quick. Not massively quick, but quite quick. It is. I don't want to rush through. As I'm kind of intentionally stalling a little bit. I mean, could have gotten to Felgor within like 2 hours. Easy. If not, a little quicker. Magmore. Back into Felgor's arena as well. favorite super missile. Let's be sure.
Recording to logbook.
Requires style. Watch the correct poison sleep. What's the fun the dark energy sinks? Water and stuff. That's what these stone.
Recording to logbook.
They did an amazing job translating 2D games to 3D for this one.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, this was genuinely heard of at the time. This sort of game. It's like totally sort of like unique for the time. So I'm still pretty hard pressed not to call it open world. Like, I know it's not open world by what people know by now, but like to me, open world is not based on levels.
I would agree.
So anything that's like got an open map where you could just like free wander without it being this is level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5, level 6, level 7, level 8, level 9.
It's linear levels, isn't it, more than anything else?
Mm. Just save me for a while. So, in my quote-unquote hacked version, where I beat it with just the power suit, I used to have a little game set up for people to do called the Magma Cavern Run. And it was just run through Magma Caverns and see if you can get to the end without dying. I don't think I have enough energy tanks to get through it. Plus I don't remember the layout anymore.
Heat level critical. 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 Heat level critical.
Yeah, no, I've got enough energy tanks. I mean, I've just done a stupid. That's gonna be my first death on the. That's my first death on the remake. So it's not gonna be a no death run because I'm wanting to fuck around.
Lava caves.
Yeah, you used to. I think it's at least 5 you need. 5 energy tanks. And you can actually run through with just your power armor. Yeah, it was a little dumb shit I used to do. Just having a memory of like the layout helps, which I don't anymore. I kind of, yeah. I kind of feel bad that I've now got a death on my marker. Just for me being a fucking dickhead. I just wanted to do the run again. Cause it's actually quite good fun doing that, the Magma Cavern run. Alright, I'm doing that.
Patrol is back.
Hmm?
Patrol is back, or Patrol has arrived.
Yeah. Child's back. God damn it, that's not the map. I could have done this and got this energy tank, but you're all good, dude. Thanks for stopping by and giving me the hydrate at least. I'm going to go get another drink in a bit.
Recorded to logbook.
The third of 3 rocket mechanisms. Really?
More missiles. It's not the fucking map. Versions Arceus. Just had a screenshot of the on the screen from Memories. Legends. You updated this 1 year ago.
I think Switch does.
No, it's I uploaded all my screenshots onto my laptop.
Okay.
Also, I need to stop pressing that off the map. I wonder if I could have. No, probably. Thanks. My brain's like, I want to do the Magma Cavern run. Alright. I'm intentionally avoiding you. For now. And see what trouble I can get into. Wee. Da, 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 da. Oh, 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 oh. You may suck you on.
The ice area yet?
Hmm?
Are you able to get into the ice area yet?
Got to get through Magma.
Bah.
Which is why I'm wanting to do the Magma Cavern run to avoid it doing the various things. Pretty sure we're going to get into Dyer's through Magma. At this point anyway. I have so many issues finding those flowers. Almost like I knew it was there. It's magma again, I believe. Yes. Just going down to log it in the book, in the map for now. So when I do go down there, I know where I'm navigating to, sort of thing. Was that there, sir?
It's the same thing I did. Whenever I played this, I would always go down there the first time, and then like just get the map, and go from there.
Heat level critical. Heat level critical.
That's spider ball, isn't it? Yeah. That's not the map button. It's because Elden Ring, the map is on the left side. Let's take this chance. Ugh. So, just feel comfortable. Oh, I wish Kirby Amazing Mirror was already on the Game Boy Advance.
On there yet?
It's coming soon. We need to play that when it comes out, and we shall be co-oping it.
Will we co-op it?
Kirby Amazing Mirror is a fully co-op code game.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. It's a Metroidvania Kirby game,
Cool.
where you can just play multiplayer and then fuck off. And then you can call each other to your locations.
Oh, that's cool.
It is one of my favourite Kirby games. Like, the map! Yeah, it is, I don't know, one of my favourite Kirby games. And I would love to see a remake of Amazing Mirror. And I would be happy to stream it. Especially if we can get through it. We play it entirely 4-player. That'd be amazing. Silver!
Off it all.
Drag Silver and kicking and screaming. Or maybe Arga.
Can't even play it.
Hmm?
I can't play it.
Can you not?
I don't have the expansion pass.
Are you not on clouds?
He doesn't have it.
I do. Do you want me to put me? Do you want me to put you on my plan?
Yes.
Alright, I'll try and sort that out. I've got 7 slots, dude. I've already got Dan and Jen in mine. Because I accidentally bought the family one. Because it was confused as all hell when I was setting it up. It was like really confusing. It was really poorly worded. I can't see if I like that. Yeah, so I wound up paying extra and got the family plan, and I was like, I can't be bothered to change it at this point. So yeah, I'm paying like considerably more for Switch Online, but Oh well. Maybe to provide access to people, you know. Okay.
Yeah. Not even like it's something you have to do. I'd rather than to playing as well.
Recording to logbook.
Yeah.
I'll play this silly curly game.
It's easy.
Fine. The only game where there's no song and dance is like learning to swim.
You go in water and you go blip, and sink straight to the bottom.
Yep.
I did a very late jump to that first point. Nah, that isn't.
And do crazy jumps in the water, can't you?
Yeah, you can mess with the physics slightly, but most of it is locked behind gravity, so okay. Something I noticed when I was playing on my one. Bubbles are nice.
Chainsaw axe.
I like the fact that is the throw-to rule at the start of the game.
Well, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I just thought that was a fun detail. So the missile tank doesn't need for the wiggly as well.
present move weapons in Elita. The fact that if you hold your basic attack, it turns around. It's got a chainsaw attached to it.
Recording to logbook.
I see a light. It's the light coming from us. Samus.
Recording to logbook.
Second. Glasses. Just
That's a hectic quiet.
Artifact hunt. A thing that quite a few people gave up on. I mean, to be fair, some of
Eventually
it
give you
is
when you did one.
let you beat the game. It locks you out of the last boss.
Oh, what? If you don't have them?
Mm-hmm. You literally
Interesting.
cannot. You can't fight Ridley, and you can't go after last boss. You have to have them.
Recording to logbook.
It is literally vital to beating the game. It's not even like an optional thing.
Recording to logbook. Recording to logbook. Recording to logbook.
Some of them are really hard to find. Like, really obtuse.
Metroidvania thing, though, isn't it?
Hmm?
It's a very Metroidvania thing there to have like something random that's really hard to find, but you
Mhm.
need it for whatever.
Yeah. It's kind of odd they decided to make some of this opaque, like it's like misted. What's the glass was?
It, you do get random things like that in remakes where they'll just suddenly drop something's like, I don't know, fidelity, I guess. What
Is
way
that-
of putting it?
It just seems odd the fact that they decided to make it fuzzy in places. Just sort of strange. Edit.
20-year-old game?
25.
25 years old?
It's 25, yeah.
Wait, did this come out in 1998?
No,
Come on, the GameCube wasn't out until
2000. 2001, I think this came out. Yeah, 20. It's 2001. Metroid Prime 1. What was I playing recently? It's 25 years old. Ah.
figure it out. Figured out what it was you were playing at the same time.
No. I thought I did, but no, I was wrong.
Excuse me, I do apologize.
You alright?
Yeah, coughing. Next thing you know, I'll be wheezing.
Yes, so there. It actually looks like they've moved the ship considerably further away from that wall.
So you can't do the cheese jump.
Yeah. It used to be like you stand here. You could use that boost to get up over there. Nah, that's it. Dealt with it. Okay, I guess we'll go get the barrier suit. Part of me wants to keep trying to run through the magma caverns, but breaky, 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 break. There's a specific sequence for this game. Fuck you! I know where I'm going. Yes, I know.
Do you really?
Yes. What's scary is I used to have these maps memorized. Like, out and out memorized. I used to know where every single thing was. Switching all. I can barely remember what day it is. Thank you, epilepsy. Wait, is it Thursday?
That's Tuesday.
The fact that I was actually not certain. Yeah, no. My brain just doesn't function correctly anymore thanks to when the season shit came back. I'm just yeah, it's the reason why I don't want to do speedrunning as well, because like, that required a lot of like immediate brain response.
Gymnastics as well.
I used to be able to do all that shit. Just for my own peace of mind, I know this is a hot room, and I can't deal with it. But my brain's like, go on, go look. Go on. Yes. Toxic shrooms. Yep, hot.
So far then of the thing.
Level critical.
Sorry?
What's your percentage so far of the scan log?
34.
That's pretty reasonable.
Yeah.
For just over 3 hours worth of gameplay.
With a good chunk of dick around.
And a death.
That was entirely avoidable. Because I was like, I'm gonna do a stupid. I'm gonna run through the magma caverns. Although I may actually get the official death from this boss. I think I'm gonna go safe first.
The plant, isn't it?
Falgor. I think it's called Falgor. It's something along that name, along that line of naming.
Apparently it's not Falcor.
The heavy metal band.
No, the dragon from Neverending Story.
Ah. You're too heavy, buddy. Yeah! Going down. Yeah! Instagram. Yeah.
Love that. It's such a good episode of Family Guy.
Yeah.
Like, some of them do genuinely have their moments, and others are just ridiculous for the sake of ridiculous.
I just dislike how almost bitter Seth seems the moment something funnier than him comes along.
Yeah.
Because he will attack anything that is considered funny now, like in Family Guy, he will just degrade it. It's like, oh, you think your jokes are good? Oh, they're shit. And then that's the joke he makes. It's like,
Shame.
yeah. And I noticed it more and more as like the later seasons and stuff came. It's just toxic. It's not even like, I can appreciate like foul jokes and everything, but like that was just like sheer toxicity of like, how dare you try and be funnier than me? You know, that's all it comes off as for me when I hear it. Sounds like it's kind of common in comedians. They get like this chip in the shoulder. Not all comedians, just some. Like this major chip in the shoulder where they'll just attack anything that's even remotely funny. Because they feel inadequate, I guess? Hmm?
Maybe. I don't know where else to, like, I don't know what else they would classify as.
I tried to use a bomb to open that door.
Recording to logbook.
Whoops. I scanned it before I reloaded it, and I forgot to rescan it. Luckily it's not something you can miss, like, permanently, so... Can I not scan that? That should say Sun Chamber. That should be scanned.
Recording to logbook.
Yeah, it's 10, 20, 100. I couldn't remember. I thought it was that, but I wasn't sure. What's that? There's a wiggly.
I honestly forgot the neat little thing of your because your three weapons in God Eater are the same. Like all the parts show up on the weapons.
Hello, you ugly son of a
Recording
bitch.
to logbook.
Flagra. So I knew something like that.
Yeah. You know, there is one character missing from this.
Hmm?
There is a character missing from this game.
What got it there?
From
Recording
Metroid
to
Prime.
logbook.
Hmm?
And that character is Kraid.
Yep.
I would have loved to have fought Kraid.
It would be nice if they added him in the remake. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can also
I hate
blast
that
inside
fighting
his
strike,
stomach.
but he's in dread. Yeah.
Do you know what I think one of the best Kraid fighters I've ever seen is?
Go on.
Metroid Blast.
Really?
Mm-hmm. He was huge. Like, he's just a huge mech Kraid.
Oh, neat.
Metroid Blast was like insanely good. I'd love to see it come back, but it probably won't ever happen. place the bomb. They made the eh. It's fun actually. It's completely ignoring the boss.
Beat Clogger.
Hmm?
Beat Clogger. Yeah.
Acknowledge me! Ow. Suck itty bitty bombs, big flower. Bastard. Leave it. Bad. Ugh. Talk about champion. Leave it. Bad. Bad flower. Burn your ass. It's a big thing with 2. I think 2 definitely had the better bosses.
Yeah.
Like, 1... There's 1 where it was, like, extremely experimental. You know?
First person shooter, wasn't it?
It's the first time Metroid in 3D. Period. Shit. Where's the missile? Dickhead! Absolute dickhead! Slapped me just before he went away.
Wabra down.
Yep. What's it? Purity.
Data received.
Oh yeah, you can stand in the water now, can't you?
Yep. Doors drift. There is a chosen artifact in the flower. So in there. Don't think I can make it. That's a lot of selection queue. Barrier suit. Fun fact, it was never meant to be called the barrier suit, it was meant to be called the barrier suit. But it got misspelled in translation.
So you're telling me that there's a Japanese game that's had a mistranslation?
That has been just made and kept. Yes.
Fair enough. Like mistranslations happening and then it being kept is like, that's kind of rare. Mistranslation and just being sort of left, like being changed back afterwards. That's
Yeah. Dangerous areas of heat now accessible. Have you noticed something? And yes, I've done it for every suit.
right. I love that.
Good sight. Get a good look at it in this place. My next major upgrade is supposed to be the boost ball. And then it's high jump, and then it's spider ball. Then it's power bomb.
Recording to logbook.
No, before power bomb, I'd get wave beam and the heat visor. Can't fight them right now. Is she
Yeah,
streaming?
she's playing as a Slytherin now. No, that was yesterday.
I think she was Slytherin from the start.
The Ravenclaw, wasn't she, originally?
No, I think she was Slytherin.
Okay. Another one joins the ranks.
Ice Beam's over here somewhere, very cool. Like, she's probably like here. Ish. Still can't deal with that room because I need the gravel beam. Can't deal with that because I need wave beam. Also, there's chosen artifact in there. I guess it's safe room. I guess it's down here. Onto the magma. Magma caverns. %38 of the log.
I'm gonna get jumped by the crocodile. Oh, but please do not touch the power button.
It's so annoying. They've changed the design of one of her shoes.
That's a strange thing to change the design on.
I've also noticed the fact that this is more like the Prime 2 Variosuit model because she has a butt. Helmet's not Prime 2 though. The helmet has had a redesign each time.
Recording to logbook.
Right roller. I mean, that sums up quite a few people. Where it lacks in brains, it makes up for in aggression. It's like so apt for so many people.
evil.
Recording to logbook.
Blackmore.
strong possibility that I may have forgotten to add new skills to my weapon. I was just using the same skills.
Yeah, it's easy to do that, but yeah. And then wonder why it's so hard. It's like, oh yeah, I love an upgrader. Crap, crap, crap. I forgot the platform's sunk. Powerbomb.
Finally got
required.
powerbomb.
No, no. I'm just saying powerbomb's required here.
Nah.
It's powerbomb upgrade here though. Son of a bitch. Okay, that links back into there. Well, that actually looks doable as power armor. think of the space pirates being trying to be traders?
Fit, does it?
Hmm?
Doesn't really fit with them.
No, not considering how they are. So the crystals here have low level phase on, but they're highly valuable to some monks. Some location, I can't remember what name it said now. Genomia or something.
Supposed to be able to get up there yet.
Maybe? Hi, may I? Ah! Crap. I wanted to show. Okay, drink. Maybe we'll drink it a bit. Yeah, it's causeway. I'm about to go somewhere. I go to VR chat a lot. Ba 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 da 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 da. Knock knock. Boiling hot, freezing cold. I've been here so much with VR chat.
As well. Yeah,
Pandora.
quite.
Recording to logbook.
Save it.
Recording to logbook.
I think we'll go for a bit longer and then we'll have to stop because I'm starting to feel a bit tired. I did want to try and push through the whole thing, but I don't think I can do that.
9-hour campaign? Nine of,
Or
9 of 10?
we done it.
Is it really?
We done it for easily.
Fair enough.
Technically, we done two. I think my best is what, 5, just a 4. That's when I really belt it
Yeah.
and don't go for all items, which I kind of did.
100% it.
Recording
Like,
to
that's
logbook.
kind of how Metroid should be played,
Mhm.
at least in my opinion.
Later, 100% then. 100% of every single Metro game, with the exception of 2 games, technically. Federation Force, because it requires to be a 4-player to actually 100% it, because it is
So,
hard as fucking nails to get everything. And Other M, because the hard mode in Other M can go fuck itself.
Recording to logbook.
I mean, to be fair, it's like another M.
I enjoy the gameplay of Other M. Like, the gameplay is fantastic in that game, minus the fact that so many doors lock behind you. That can piss off. Soundtrack's kind of meh. It's kind of just generic horror soundtrack. Don't like that. Visually, it's nice. Story is interesting. Just poorly executed in places. I still think Adam is Silex. I thought this for a long time, that Adam Malkovich is who Silex actually is. Because, yes, Adam quite likes Samus, I respect her. But we don't see him die. Until I see a body, I don't believe someone's dead. He could have like some form of like amnesia or whatever. Because he doesn't like the Federation. Therefore doesn't like Samus anymore. Because, I mean, you can quite clearly tell Adam doesn't agree with the Federation in Other Realm. He's like strongly opposed to a lot of what they're doing. The G-Feds aren't actually that good.
Really?
What a concept. The overarching authority power in the galaxy. Oh, it turns out they're doing some shady shit. By producing Metroids and other bioweapons, which is meant to be illegal. It's interesting the fact that oh, I can't say that because we haven't played it. Something dread that is been there all along. Have you beaten Dread yet?
I want the laptop.
Okay, yeah, okay, he's good fight, I like him, but he's hard.
Recording to logbook.
Also not played in ages. So it's really hard for me to be like, ah yes, I know exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah, that fight. It's such weird now. Looks weird seeing this, how it looks here.
So used to it being in full 3D.
That, and just how different they've made some of the areas look. Like this looks like Glomos rather than light coming through the ice.
Yeah.
So for that.
Text parasites? What?
No, that's not expressive.
They look like them. They look good.
They've been around since Super. Those things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not the experts, like those electric ones. Those are super. Experts are super cool.
I hate lightning.
She-graphs. She-goths. Yeah.
They don't fight too many of them.
Yes and no. Depends how many times you have to go past the sound.
Recording to logbook.
There's a power pump upgrade.
Recording to logbook.
shit. I shouldn't be doing this. I meant to have high jump. I meant to have high jump.
Oh.
Notice how I'm not able to actually make that.
It's the game.
Hmm?
You choose the game.
Yep. Of course I have.
What with you? That doesn't really surprise me.
Camera, please comply. Too early. I think it's ironic that I was saying I wanted the emulator so I could go through the Metroid games. And then Tony's like, quick!
He's the sole friend of Metroid. As long as we don't know.
Yes! And why did I walk up here? Oh, wait. Damn it. All that effort to get up here, I don't think it was wasted. I don't think I can make that. Maybe. No! Yes. I mean, I think I've somewhat shown that I kind of know what I'm doing with getting where I'm meant to get to. Okay, boost balls this way. Isn't it? Yeah, boost balls in here. Excuse me. No, I don't know that. It's a shame. You're meant to be able to see yourself in this bit of waterfall.
I didn't really hit and miss with that. And I sort of decided, oh yeah, some of these don't work.
It's just weird they've not bothered with the reflections in the remake, because they could have got reflections working as actual reflections rather than it being a 2D projection.
Because it literally just would have been ray tracing.
Mm. It's timed. And boost ball. We can go get high jump now. Cheese my way around. I'm actually surprised they gave you spring ball without high jump. Because spring ball is meant to be tied to high jump. Fish.
Where have I seen
Can't make it out. Oh, there we go. Okay. That is a reference to think they appear in Fusion, but I think they're from Super. That type of fish. See that there. Yeah. Unfortunately, this room's not in VR chat. No, they've not added this one. It's not the full map. Like, it's not got the full lab. You got the entrance to the lab and to the observatory of the lab, and then that's it, unfortunately. Because I really want to go to the chamber where it's got a is it a Gamma Metroid in the tank, and it's also got the limbs of old crab hand space pirates as well. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to see this sort of thing. Where's your shit? And Ridley. Good job. Good job. That could have been done better. The remake. He kind of just fizzled it out of existence.
Yeah, that's all.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to rest. Very brave. Just double save. To look at what I unlocked. Check. So I'm at 19% completion. I like the fact they added them a little ago.
That's kind of nice.
It's nice to be able to see it inside the camera. So from in Prime 2, they massively redesigned inside the camera.
Okay.
Actually, get to look at what they look like, and then just get slammed into by. Open it. He's like a derpy face. Hey. 37 of 185. Excuse me. Right. Wrong bone. Thank you for those who joined. I'm gonna send you off to Smoke of War. Not Smoke of War. Smoke of Love. I got Taco War and Smoke of Love mixed up for some reason then. Smoke of War. Taco of Love. Okay. Make sure you enjoy. Thank you for joining. I'm actually going to end my stream this time because I didn't last time. I'm stupid.